Hello, everyone. Silver here. Uh, Today we it's more leveling today, as the as I'm sure you can tell by the title. Uh, and you may be looking and being like, "Hey, weren't you a little lower level than that last time you left off?" And yeah, uh, that is true. I am. I've decided some like I'm not doing anything major. Uh, just some things that don't look as good when I'm playing it on stream, like raids, which I would love to stream. They just don't work as well when I'm streaming. Uh, so I decided to do raids, frontline, that kind of stuff, really off stream, which I know that sucks, but it's it's kind of a compromise I have to make at the moment. Uh, I can try and do some of that stuff on stream, but it just doesn't look great because of how laggy it gets. Uh, I am almost level 60 on Red Mage. And I think I could still play something like Crystalline Conflict, uh, maybe some of the lower raids like Labyrinth, Circus Tower, that kind of stuff. I think I could do that. But I've been recently doing Crystalline Conflict just so I can go ahead and get False Monarchy attire, uh, just to see what it looks like because I'm kind of curious. I don't look at much news on Final Fantasy, so I don't know what it looks like legitimately. But I've gotten a couple things. Like I got one thing from I don't think I got any new achievements, did I? Since the last time I streamed? No, I haven't. Uh, but I did collect a few small things. Like I got this. I got this without streaming. It was off stream. I got refined reproaches as well as the Link Pearl emote, which I kind of like the Link Pearl emote. It's nice. Uh, it's interesting. It actually makes the sound. See, it makes the sound of Link of when you get a call on your Link Pearl. And I'm not surprised they actually brought that as an emote finally. It took them long enough, really. But anyway, I'm deciding kind of what I want to do because at the moment nothing's reset yet. Uh, I'm tempted to go into Crystalline Conflict just so I can improve my PvP profile, my series level. I'm tempted to go into CC for that, uh, and the achievements, of course. It's not the best for XP, certainly. It's not the best for XP, but like I could do that. I could try out, I could do a little bit of the duty support just to get my level as high as possible, as fast as possible. Now they have it unlocked up to level 60 finally. You still can't do any extra dungeons, but before it stopped at the vault in this particular patch, they added the Great Gubble Library down to Balesar's Wall. Uh, the Great Global Library, a Chemical Research Facility. That one's kind of easy. The Anti-Tower, Sorkai, Zelfatol, and Balesar's Wall. All interesting. All interesting dungeons. Because I think they've adjusted them recently. If I remember correctly, I think they did something to all the dungeons. Regardless, I'm probably gonna go ahead and queue for Crystalline Conflict. Gonna go ahead and queue for it because I've really been wanting to get something like I've been wanting to, kind of increase my series level at the moment. I'm not going to be playing ranked just because I'm not terribly into ranked. But I do have all of the Makai weapons now. Now all I need to do is actually level up those classes so I can get the achievements, the Makai achievements. That's literally all I have to do for the Makai event now. Which honestly, I might use something like duty support or my squadron support to level up Astrologian to a bit higher. But then again, I could just go into normal queues for it because it's very what's the word I'm looking for here? Like we need healers. Healers are needed, and I think it'd be any healer kind of will level up a bit faster than DPS because queue times. Let me see. Red Mage is the last DPS I have before I can just swap over to healer. But again, after these are done, after I finish leveling, I'll probably be going into Heaven on High more. Good luck, Samurai. You did this to yourself. Okay, so there we go. I'm kind of just bait in these a lot of times. Because I'm pretty decent at surviving in Crystalline Conflict. I'm just, like, the bait. Which I don't mind being bait. Oh, I'm dead. That's my first death. The red team has died a lot more than us so far. So we can actually continue to stagger the red team until we can just push it a lot further. Because they're all dead type of thing. See? We're able to push it a bit further because a lot of their team keeps pushing up past a point, leaving the point open. By the way, it is almost guaranteed that I'll get this map. I have not gotten a new map on Crystalline Conflict yet. Just so that's known. It upsets me to no end. I didn't mean to press that. Yep. You went out of your way to do that, Monk. At least there's no Monk ult now. Or Monk limit, sorry. All we have to do is push them off, and then we'll win. The XP you get, like, isn't actually that bad with this. It's just nowhere near efficient. In my opinion. And we got it. See, 53k for a win, but we get 900 series XP for a win. Not bad, honestly. There are still things I do have to buy with wolf marks, of course. And weirdly, I don't count the framing kits because I don't really have a log as to where. Actually, let me see. Is there a log in the adventure plate? Don't mind that, by the way. There's not like a log anywhere, I don't think. I don't see a log. Yeah. There's no log. There is no log for those, so I don't count them. I genuinely don't. Don't mind my adventure plate, by the way. It's kind of a joke. I made it. I bought that weapon on my white mage just so I could do that. That was when adventure plates came out, and I've still got the same adventure plate I've had since then. It's so funny to me. But you know, I could come back to this because it's not terribly interesting. Like, not terribly interesting. At least my gameplay style in this. I could come back after leveling up a lot through doing like either duty support, because I can actually do a higher level dungeon in duty support that'll get me high enough level. Like, it'll get me enough XP to level up rather quickly. Or I could go through, like, my squadron, which would take longer. If I did my squadron, I could get some of those out of the way. But, I don't know. I really don't. I guess it's how I want to level up, because it's not... It will take a long time for this. Huh. Let me see. Again, I just don't know what I want to do immediately. Because I do genuinely feel like I do have fun in PvP. Don't get me wrong. And that's kind of like I saw a video talking about like one particular person leaving Final Fantasy XIV, and they just couldn't find anything to do. And then going back to WoW saying, oh, they have PvP and like Mythic Plus and stuff. And I don't think that's much different than saying, oh, hey, I have to go get my relic weapons, or I'm going to go play PvP in Final Fantasy. I don't think there's much difference there. I genuinely don't. So I don't get that. I don't get it. I didn't actually ever really like WoW. When I was like way young, it kind of appealed to me. But then I quickly got over that. It appealed to me when I was way young. I was like, oh, WoW looks really cool. But then, like, I never played it. But it also, later on in my life, it didn't seem interesting to me to play. It didn't seem interesting enough that I wanted to play it at that point. So I was like, yeah, you know, in high school, by the time I was in middle school, actually, I didn't really want to play WoW. Weirdly enough, I wanted to play it when I was in like elementary, like young. But as soon as I hit like middle school, I kind of got over that. Then I was in high school, I saw Final Fantasy XIV, and I was like, you know, that kind of seems sick. This was like when Heavensward came out. And then I didn't play until about Stormblood. Which I've played since Stormblood. Like that gives you an idea. And the only times I took breaks were when I had to. Like, I physically couldn't afford a sub anymore due to bills, or I was so busy that I had to stop renewing my sub because that would just be an extra $15 out of my pocket that I'm not going to be using it. You know, I'm not going to be using anything. I'm not going to be using what I'm paying for. That's kind of why, if I look at my Steam profile, I only have 1,476 hours. Or I could press. Yeah, 59 days, 14 hours, and 43 minutes in game. That's in game time. And that's genuinely because I haven't had, like, recently, I've been on a binge of this game. Like, I'm probably going to queue up for duty support, not going to lie. just so I can finish leveling up my red mage. I found duty supports is actually a decent way to do this for DPS. Like duty supports and squadron. Great way to level up your low level DPSs rather than waiting through queue times. But I genuinely I've genuinely been playing this game now a whole lot in comparison to what I used to. I've been on a real big binge of it. Embolden. I'm just honestly kind of shocked that streamers themselves don't try to do what I've been doing. Like, it's understandable people don't want to do old content. Asmongold himself wanted to do some of that older content, but now he doesn't play anymore because of that content lull, I suppose. When I think WoW genuinely has more of a lull in content when, between stuff coming out than Final Fantasy, personally. Because at least they do events and stuff in the meantime that you can have fun with. As well as everything you can collect. All of that. But to each their own. I'm not really going to judge anybody for not playing the game when there's nothing for them particularly interesting to do. I just think it's a good idea to try the other stuff, like trying Frontline, trying Crystalline Conflict, trying Rival Wings, which I haven't tried Rival Wings yet, by the way. Try Rival Wings, trying to get relics and all of that. It's genuinely stuff that it may not be necessarily the most interesting thing all of the time, but you can find some fun in it. You can find something to do. So it's just, to me, it's dishonest to say there's nothing to do. Oh, excuse me. And it's just because there's no quote-unquote new content immediately. When there's so much old content that you could do that people just decide not to do. People are just like, yeah, no, I'm not going to do any of that content. Doesn't kind of fall into the narrative that there's nothing to do. And again, it is kind of about what fun you can make out of it, because it's a MMORPG. You're not going to have 100% new content every time you finish something. You know? There's supposed to be enough content that you can keep yourself busy until the next expansion or the next big patch that adds something new. You're supposed to be able to keep yourself busy. And I'm kind of good at that. I'm kind of good at the keeping myself busy part, because I do personal challenges like this where I'm like, oh, hey, I wonder if I can get to 100% what I would consider 100% completion in the game. It's, again, just stuff you can do. There's always something you could do in the game in comparison. I just genuinely don't. I don't get when people say that there's nothing to do in a game like this, when there is genuinely so much you could do. There's a ton of stuff you could just do in the game. Because especially now, we'll have an actual way to get more housing. Like, more people can get a house again now. And I guess on more crowded servers, it still might be genuinely hard. But, like, it would probably be worth it, especially if you're going to continue playing. Because, like, I want a house in game. I want a house. But it's more so me and some of my friends. We also kind of have been wanting a house. We've all been wanting a house so we can kind of just decorate it. Because we all have apartments, but there's not quite enough space to do everything that we'd want to do with it. It's just not enough space for it. Sadly. An orthodox robe of casting. I don't know where I got that. That's fine. Like, sure, what I do does seem a bit boring. But it's like, I can't do a lot of that fun content on my PC at the moment. I'd have to get a new PC to do all that funner, more interesting content. And it's because I've used the same PC for the past 4 or 5 years. I haven't swapped my PC. Like, I haven't gotten anything new. It's the same old PC I've had since, I started the game. It's a little laggy. But that's probably because I haven't lifted my PC up. Again, I'm on a laptop, actually. I'm legitimately on a laptop. This laptop has served me well for a long time. Of course, I did have to replace like the hard drive, the HDD, and that's only because this particular brand is known for the hard drives kind of going out, and that's been replaced with a much better hard drive uh, a while back, and even a SSD, an external SSD, so I had more storage. Again, I just never understood how people can't find something to do in this game because it's really not like there's nothing ever to do. There is always something to do in the game. There's something you haven't tried or haven't played, or even if you have played everything, you've played for years, you know, but you just don't have any of the achievements for that thing. Like, you're sitting here having never played Squadron, having never tried to level up your squadron, acting like, there's nothing to do when, there's obviously stuff you could do. It might not be the funnest thing, but you could find some fun in it. You could challenge yourself, like I do. It's one of the things that keeps me in the game, really. As I've always said, I will only ever quit Final Fantasy if either the server shut down or uh, it's either the server shut down or I 100% the game, get all the achievements, get all the mounts and everything. That's the only time I'll quit. I will say fair and not really play the game after that because I've done everything. I've literally done everything I could do. When these other, like the people who have spent, the better portion of, or a good portion of their lives playing like World of Warcraft, to then say there's not anything to do in Final Fantasy, to me, again, is just, it's not giving the game enough credit. You've got stuff you can do because you have to make your own fun in WoW as well. You can't tell me you have something new to do in WoW immediately. They're making their own fun in WoW while they're saying, "Oh yeah, no, there's nothing I can do in Final Fantasy." When Final Fantasy is the exact same, and you would have to make some of your own fun during like patch seasons. And I will say, I genuinely believe Final Fantasy is better for a more casual audience as well. Like, it's got good high level rating mechanics. Uh, it's got good high level rating mechanics if for people who like that. For hardcore players, hardcore raiders, there's stuff for that. But it even helps, like it's even got tons of stuff for a casual player to do. Not just, it doesn't just appeal to the hardcore MMORPGer. Uh, if you like, making outfits, kind of having a second life in the game, being somebody else, somebody you want to be in this game. you can do that in comparison. Like you can in, you know, something like uh you could in something like WoW, but it's just so much harder to justify it. To if you're somebody who plays WoW and your justification for not really liking Final Fantasy is there's nothing to do, then you're kind of just I will say you're kind of lying to yourself because you if you just started the game, you know, you beat up to the main storyline and then say, you know, you start raiding uh you start, you know, doing a little bit of hardcore raiding uh but then you say after you finish the raid and you're kind of sitting there like, "Oh, what am I going to do now?" You haven't explored every avenue of content that you could do in the game. I'm just I guess I am one of those people who's really hardcore into Final Fantasy, but like it's for me it's hard not to be. It really just has so much to do. There's so much you can do, so much stuff to do that it's hard not to find something fun that I can do during, you know, content lulls. And I do still have to do the new raid. I haven't done it yet. Uh haven't played the new raid yet, but I'm probably not going to be able to do that on my PC like on stream. I can do it off stream, no problem. Because the lagging isn't bad for me, it's bad on stream. It just lags on stream, which I hate. I hate it, but I can't really help that. There's not much I can do about it in my current state. Once I move, however, I can actually start saving up for, you know, new PC, something a bit more stable for streaming, stuff like that. Because I don't have the room here. I just don't have that room. If I had enough room to do something like that and was in a decent place, I would probably go more hardcore into streaming, you know? I could stream a bit more every day. Spam risks. You gotta hate it. You gotta hate when you just get a call that says spam risk on it. Hellenic Priest's Choker. That's gotta be for healer stuff. See, this is the kind of stuff I did to like power level to 60. You're actually seeing some of my more power leveling strats here. Because it's easier to go through these higher level dungeons just with NPCs for DPS classes than it is to queue up and wait for it, especially at the times I was able to get on the game. Uh, at the times I was able to get onto the game, there weren't as many people on. I would have to wait so long for queues that I had kind of realized that, oh, it might be better just to run duty support. And that's kind of how I got into doing my squadron because I had neglected them, but I had like level 30 classes. So it was honestly easy to go into duty support. Not duty support. It was easy to go into my squadron and say, "Oh, hey, yeah, no, I'm going to level. I'm just going to level and eventually I'll get my squadron to a high enough level to where I can start ranking it up." And I'm sad there's no real achievements for uh there's no achievements for what I'm trying to do. Like with squadron, there's no achievement for getting flame captain. Sadly. I'm very shocked they don't have an achievement for that. But, I guess not everybody is intended to get there. I suppose. Although, for me, I have to get there for 100%. Because there's some stuff that I need from it. From getting to Flame Captain, there's a couple things I have to buy. Specifically the music and then material containers. I do like the half-caster nature of Red Mage as well. By the way, like again, I never thought I would like mages, but playing them, I've started to really like mages. This is coming from somebody who's almost always played melee classes. I just thought casters would be too slow for me. So that bleeding did apply. I was wondering when the bleeding would apply. My sister uh, actually played a lot of Red Mage, and I think she genuinely enjoyed it. But at the moment, she just doesn't have too much of a reason to play. Again, same with my girlfriend. She uh, she's busy with school. She's in college. She's busy doing college stuff at the moment and doesn't immediately have time for Final Fantasy. Uh, my brother also doesn't, you know, or brother, my sister doesn't like. Uh, she would not want to be on stream to begin with if I were the Charlbert card. I never had that. Okay, triple decker. That got me an achievement. So now I also have a new card, don't I? Yeah. Okay, so I can't claim it while in a duty. I'm surprised I've never had that card. I've played this so much. Like once I get my classes to level 58, 59, and then even to 60, I've played this. Like I played this with Dragoon and Reaper so much. Let me go over to Thanalan so I can just sell some of this gear and save up more company seals because I've spent some, I believe. No, wait, I didn't. I haven't spent any yet. I should probably spend some company seals. Maybe throw my squadron into a mission to increase their level. Flame personnel officer. Hellenic priest's crook. Hellenic inquisitor's helm. Hellenic ostiary's trousers. Inquisitor's earrings. Priest choker. Priest bracelets. Priest's ring. The rest, the rest I have equipped, and I can do. You know, I'm able to do something with those. Uh, but yeah, just genuinely, I don't understand other people's insistence that there is nothing they can do in game. I'm gonna send them out on a mission, and these guys I'm going to have training. Gonna have those guys training. Uh, back into this is kind of just a power level through at the moment. So you'll see me doing the same dungeon over and over, which while not as fun to watch, although once I get to level 59 I can do the Irie. I don't know how they pronounce it or how they want it to be pronounced. Heavensward Thancred. I can get that. That again gives me an extra card. I almost have the I've got a decent amount of cards now, I think. a good amount of them. I have 151 of 373. And that's they added new cards recently, which good on them for adding new cards, but like adding the new cards doesn't exactly change frontline. Like it doesn't change triple triad, that's what I mean to say. If it changed triple triad, like if they could change triple triad, I would be down. I'd be down for them to change a bit of triple triad, make it a little bit fucking easier to get the cards. This is Louis Svo. You can get him from Platinum Triad cards or Rowena. But at the moment, I am just trying to get. Uh, Actually, instead of doing company seals, I could go over to Doma and sell this gear for the moment. I could sell the gear, the items I get out of it, uh, until it's max, and then come back. Like once I've hit the cap on, 20,000 gil to sell to them. Once I hit 20,000 gil, I can go back and do that. Oh, I wasn't very far off from the next stage, it seems. Oh, did I finish the next level of it? Yeah, it is. Okay. There we go. Look at that. I've finished this portion. So I've completed stage 2. Hell yeah. That's another achievement down. Okay. Again, I'm coming in late to a lot of this. And I know for a fact the other streamers who were like streamers who hadn't quite, you know, they joined way later, like Asman and a lot of World of Warcraft streamers who came in. Um, this was during Shadowbringer and Endwalker. I know for a fact they haven't done any of this. They have not touched Dome and Enclave. They haven't touched Squadron like that. They haven't done any of this because they haven't put in enough time to have done any of this. The yard is complete. There we go. Biodoma 2. Another achievement off the list. That's 2 achievements today. And I'm planning on getting Red Mage to level 60 to complete that. I'm not immediately going to finish the quest, mind you, but I'm going to get it to level 60. Do I have anything I can sell in here? Anything that I don't need necessarily? Just anything else in general? I know I have some felt gloves and stuff that I need to sell. Yeah, these felt bracers. It's not worth much, but hey, little bits count. Uh, and I do recommend people to actually sell to the Dome and Enclave when they can, because you get extra money for it. Because this would normally sell for 55, but since there's a 180% rate, it's selling for 99 here. Velveteen Gaskins, yes, donate those to. Uh, okay, just donate that for the moment. I wonder what the next area is going to be, because I'm invested. I'm invested in this, in the Dome and Enclave myself. Uh, but back to duty support. Once I get to level 59, I can hit Great Gubble Library. The area was lower level. Sorry. Great Gubble Library is next. And to get to level 61, I could even do the level 60 stuff instead of doing Heaven on High. Actually, I can't. I'd have to get him to level 61 to do Heaven on High. There we go. And then I had to do Heaven on High to get to levels, to get to the next levels. Uh, Getting up to level 70, 71 in order to do Boja. Once I get into Boja, then it's, all clear. And after I get everything to 60, get all the Makai achievements, I will be focusing on one class at a time. Starting with the same system that I was doing previously, before I was streaming all of this. And that system would be going down the line, starting with melee DPS. So it would first be Monk, then Ninja, then Samurai, then physical ranged, Bard, Machinist, Dancer, then magic ranged, leaving my tanks for last, so I can get back to, so I can get used to playing tank again as my last one. And I'm doing that all the way up to level 90. And I'll try to show you some of the tricks that I've learned in Boja. Although low level Boja is a bit of a slog once you get into higher leveling, like higher level type Boja stuff. You get used to it. You're sitting there like, oh yeah, no, I can do this easy. Low level Boja is a slog. You will have to stay in the first area, uh, fighting what you can, looking for groups, hoping somebody comes by. Actually, I might get stuff to level 71 first. I might go ahead and get things to level 71, and then I can do it all in Boja, now that I think about it. I wouldn't have to leave Boja as much. And again, after I've done all the battle classes, I'm not immediately swapping to leveling uh, Disciple of Hand and Land. I'm not immediately swapping because I've done a ton of leveling. Like a ton of leveling. So I'm probably going to do something more along the lines of grinding out achievements and stuff that I want to get done. And thankfully, with these types of dungeons, you don't even have to go all the way through it. You do not have to go all the way through it. Like once I hit level 59, I'm just leaving the dungeon. So I can go do the level 59 dungeon. Because there's no benefit to me to fully complete it because it's not like a daily. You have to fully complete a daily in order to get that bonus XP. Oh, my ear. Something's going on with my ear. Hold on. Ow. Ah, that sucked. Like something fierce. That felt horrible. It sounded like my ear was quivering on the inside for no reason. I didn't remember that ever giving me bleed. Although probably because I've never really been hit by those. I can't always trust the NPC to heal me as well. And he's dead. Or should be. Yeah, there we go. Uh, I might actually have to go all the way through this dungeon in order to level. Just because it is, uh, just because of how much XP I need. Because that guy gave me 86k. Okay. On to the next fight. I know there's a chest to the left, but it doesn't have anything I don't think it has anything I want in it necessarily. I've never really gotten anything good from it. Snow White dye. Not I guess that's not bad, but it's not pure white. If it was pure white dye you can get from Boja, that'd be different. That's worth a bit of gil. Which pure white and jet black you can get actually in the Mog Station. You could buy it. I just don't. I wouldn't buy that. Trading real money for gil isn't something I'ma do. Holonic Exorcist choker. Okay, so it's the Exorcist set in this. For the House of Levier. I can't tell you how many times I've actually heard that line said. I've heard it a lot. Like a lot. And yeah, I'm not going with the higher damage spells there. That's just it's easier just to press 2 for me. Just slap the 2 button. It seems a lot of people in my FC actually play with they actually play with a controller while typing with a keyboard, which I never thought that'd be great, like the best way to do it, but some of them are good raters. Like one of them teaches rating and I think they use a controller, but I'm not don't fact check me on that. I do actually still have to get all the blue mage spells, but I kind of lost my chance to get all of them at the moment just because there's no tombstone event going on, so people aren't really interested too much in blue mage. But later on, I'm gonna be putting up some party finders and stuff. Uh, once I'm focusing on my blue mage. I do still have to complete the blue carnival. I haven't done that yet. Uh, the masked carnival. I haven't finished that yet. I'm nearly done. I've nearly done all the stages. Uh, and trust me, I don't just figure it out myself. I actually use a guide. There's a guy who does. Uh, it's called Blue Academy. It's the YouTube channel. He does very good guides on how to beat every stage. Really, he tells you what spells he uses, what mechanics to watch out for, and how to do the mechanics uh, to each thing. And that's also something I think they're neglecting. Blue Mage. The last time we had anything added was once we got level 70 cap. I'm waiting for them to change the cap to level 80 so we can get more spells. Again, I really love Blue Mage as well. It's a really interesting like class to me, but I'm sad we just can't really do much with Blue Mage. I do have to finish the blue log by doing stages as Blue Mage, like finishing stages as Blue Mage. Uh, and I think it'll be genuinely fun to do some of those harder Blue Mage stages, like minimum item level, silence echo, um, minimum item level, silence echo, coils, that kind of stuff. I think that'd be fun. And I'd love to get groups together for such. And when it comes to doing stuff like that, I do want to stream those. I genuinely want to stream stuff like that because that could be interesting. That could be really fun and interesting to watch in comparison to me just leveling. Which again, once I'm done with all the leveling, I can finally focus on other stuff that I want to do in the game. Okay, there we go. See? Okay. I didn't have to finish this dungeon. And since I can just leave, like you can just leave the dungeon, no consequence, with duty support. Which I like. Hopefully in the upcoming patches, they add more to duty support. Because they finished Heavensward, finally. Now they have to work on Stormblood, because Shadowbringers already has it. Once they work on Stormblood, I won't exactly have to go into... I won't be having to go into Heaven on High to level. Once this class is to level 60, I am going to swap to another class so I can get all those Makai achievements fast as possible so I can focus on something else. Okay, so duty finder, not duty finder. Duty support. Great Gobble Library. We have a frog on our team this go round. Interesting. Very interesting. We have Pero Rogo. Oh. Oh. He's a tank. I did not expect Pero Rogo to be a tank. That shocked me. Interesting. Interesting, for sure. Is this Carbuncle supposed to be black? Alpha Nose Carbuncle? I don't remember that happening. I'm sorry if it's a little lag at the moment. I'm adjusting. So I put my laptop down. I couldn't, like, I wasn't saying, oh yeah, no, it's going to be laggy there. It's, I just didn't know if it would get laggy or not. I think they said something about adjusting this dungeon in the patch notes. So I'm interested in seeing what's going on with it, what they did. Sentient Inkhorn? I don't remember those. Or at least I've never noticed them before. That's an interesting enemy. I like it. Because I'd never noticed that they had sentient inkhorns. Genuinely interesting. Okay. I can do this dungeon until I get to level 60. Then once I'm level 60, I can finally go do the Red Mage Makai set, the Red Mage Makai achievement. I can go do that. Now, the Sentient Tomes, I remembered. I remember the Sentient Tomes. I still like them because, again, they're interesting enemies. You don't really see those many other places. I remember them as Gubble Falcons, not sentient inkhorns. Let me get my limit break set. There we go. I'm gonna quit my limit so I can actually use that. Now, is this a little slower than it would probably be with actual players? Yeah, I could say it probably is. But for the time you save not waiting for Q, it's worth it. Eh? When did... I don't remember this guy. I don't remember this. I don't remember there being Merilith. I don't think. I'll have to see. Is this new? Is this guy new? I can't. I can't tell. I don't come to Great Gubble Library a lot. Like I don't have to. Okay, so it's the bibliothèque. Oh, the demon tome. Sorry. They, I think I saw them say something about changing this. I swear I remember something about this changing. Okay, so they swapped to this side. But I can't remember if this is how this goes or not. I might be thinking of the other demon. I might be thinking of Demon Wall. Demon Wall is what I'm thinking about. Okay, yeah. Okay, there we go. Uh, all right. Not too hard. Okay. Should be dead soon. There we go. Treasure coffer. Charlayan. Conservator. Okay, so I don't have anything I can. Custodian and Conservator's Bangle. Two pots of turquoise green dye. Very useful, I guess. Page 64. Ow. All right. Steadily getting there. We are steadily getting closer and closer to level 60. I don't want to end stream today until I actually get this to level 60. Which I think I'll get it. I think I'll get it to level 60 before the end of stream for sure. Because dailies will reset soon enough. Okay. Did that. Let me go grab this. Okay, Charlene. Pancreatus. I don't know how to pronounce that. Why are you targeting me? Misery. What does that even do? Oh, it's gone, I guess. Pseudo Sprite. Level 5 death. It missed. Thankfully. That wouldn't have been good. Had our tank, technically. Yeah. Had our tank died, it would not have been good. This is a Bibliotaph? Is that who this is? Biblos. Biblos. Most of the time I do Great Gobble hard. So I'm used to Great Gobble hard. Not normal. Where am I getting a call from? account services. Okay, I got hit by that. Biblos. I didn't mean to press that one, actually. It shouldn't take me terribly long to get to level 60. Charlene Philosopher's Hat. I can't speak today. Charlene Philosopher's Hat. All right. We're getting there. I like that they're including something that's not normally something you would find, like Parorogo. That's not normally something you would, like, you would think, oh, yeah, no, they're going to include it in a duty support. We got to wrap all the way around this, and I think the final boss is down there somewhere. Again, I just genuinely think duty support for DPS is so much more viable than saying, yeah, no, I'll just go Q. I'll just go Q and leveling and level 50, 60, 70 dungeons. Because you're going to be waiting for that Q when you could just run through this and have already probably beaten the first boss by the time that Q would have popped. And I just think that's genuinely. I feel like, to me, it feels genuinely faster. I can't 100% prove that, oh, yeah, no, this is the fastest method to level up. a DPS, but it feels faster to me, and that's what matters. And it's honestly one of the things that people recommend as well, anyways. It, people recommend if you're a DPS to just kind of slog through duty support. It's a lot faster. Is the consensus. Again, is it truly faster? I don't know. But it feels faster. It feels much faster to me. Void call. I'm just going to go pick up this real quick. My question is, why would you need Ver Thunder 2? Why would you use Ver Thunder 2? Just genuinely. Genuinely curious. It's just a worse version of Scatter. But it does increase your black mana a lot faster. So if you need more black mana, I suppose that would be the time to use it. Is this the enemy that I think they reworked? The ever-living Bibliotaph. Yes. I believe they adjusted this fight. Okay. Again, bleh, this creature is interesting. This enemy is interesting to me. It's not something you see a lot. Uh, I don't see this kind of like template reused. Okay, so that put me almost at half XP. Just doing it once. Just doing it once, I got tons of XP for it. Not really like tons, but it's enough that I'd only have to do it like what, 3 times maybe? And it's instant. It's an instant queue. As soon as you press the button, you're in. Sure, it might take you a little bit extra time to go through it in comparison to if you had a party to go through it with. Might take you a little extra time. But I think that uh, the time saved by not having to wait for a queue with a DPS, the queue times with DPS, I think that's genuinely worth it. Not having to wait for that. And now I'm doing a lot more damage for sure. I will eventually have to upgrade my decent skill, by the way. Because I will need items. I will need to craft a lot of items, and some of the items I think you can only get from decenting. Okay. Some of the items that you need to craft stuff. That's what I mean by that. Again, this is how I power level. Before I was doing things that would get me tomestones. It wasn't like power leveling. I was doing dailies and getting tomestones as well. But now I can actually use my what I call power leveling methods for DPS. Okay. There we go. Next is this one. The Merilith, I think, and then we fight the Demon Tome. Again, I'm going through this a lot faster now. For sure, I believe. And it's when you're under geared and you come in these, it's a bit slower. But as you get more geared up and have the gear from it, it gets a lot faster. And you're, I think, kind of guaranteed at the very end at least one piece for your class. Uh, I can't remember if you're guaranteed a class piece, but I think you are. Ow. I did not expect that to actually hit me. There we go. Need Charlene Philosopher. Charlene Philosopher. I can't speak today. Okay. And again, if you're leveling a class and it's not quite geared up enough, like it has gear, but it's not gear meant for that level immediately, going through these dungeons, you get steadily faster and faster. Oh, I thought that was like an all around ability, like it hit everything around you. I didn't realize it hit everything around an enemy. That is better. It's better than I thought. I wanted the auto attack to kill it. Okay, let's go. This is a boss. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oop. What happened to my phone there? Okay. Charlotte and Pathmaker's home. I don't understand what just happened, but it wasn't on stream. Like my phone just wigged out, which is what I watch my own stream on, so I can see what the chat says, because I don't have a secondary monitor. Again, these runs, the more gear you get from that dungeon, if you're not geared up enough, or like you have gear from the previous dungeon, the more gear you get from the dungeon itself, the faster you go. Uh, that was actually that felt nice. The back and forth between uh verse stone to ver thunder to ver fire to ver arrow to ver stone felt nice. Let me just grab this. Shirley and Custodian's Bangle. Okay. Again, it won't take me more than 3 runs to get level 60. For some people, I suppose that might be a little bit too many runs. But, like, three runs, you know, that's a little bit too many runs. Yeah. I don't think I can run 3 alone. I know people probably don't do that, but with some of the attitudes of some people, that's how it feels. Sometimes it just feels like that. Like people are like, no, I don't want to run duty support. It's bad. And it's not like that bad. Like it's genuinely not bad. If you're any type of DPS, it's better. I wouldn't say for tank or healer to do it. Maybe tank, but healer certainly not. Healer you can get more instant Qs, I believe. Okay, now over to the other one. I'm going to hit him with that limit. There we go. Belladonian Degen. Yeah, I was expecting that. Sorry. Oh, God. My throat. Pre-Imperial. Garlean revolver. So they're saying it's Dalmascan? Although that would make sense, that one guy wearing the Law's Order set from a certain part in the game used the same revolver. He had that revolver. I know I went from dying to talking normally. Something caught, like, immediately in my throat, somehow. Like, it caught hard. I will donate it for now, even though I do... Actually, I like that one. I'm going to put that in my glamour dresser. That one's kind of sick. Ooh. Donate these, yeah. Still haven't seen the next one. I'm surprised. Oh, that's interesting. I expected at least a little bit of glowy on those, but nope. Nothing glowy at all. Okay. Now I've got even more gear for it, so it should take slightly less time. It should take slightly less time. Just ever so slightly less. Not like, oh, this will save you like 5 minutes. No, it's going to save you a couple seconds, maybe. Just overall. Maybe a slight damage. You get a slight bit more damage per fight. That's actually kind of sick. My FC is sharing some of the new stuff. Uh, They're making me want to go do the new Tataru quest because apparently uh that top that I just tried on is from the new Tataru quest. You get an entire set. Why move right where I moved? I don't think Paroroga actually does anything interesting. Oops. Okay. Again, take me 3 runs from level 59 to get to level 60. Okay, there we go. Oh, I keep forgetting to sell the rings and stuff, the rings and bangles, the accessories. Keep forgetting to do that. I don't know what you can get from this chest. Damage taken is increased. That's all that does. Conservator's earrings. Okay. Now we fight this boss. Again, a little quiet here. Uh, it's not intentional. Not intentionally quiet. Just like weirdly focused. Weirdly focused right now. Even though I shouldn't really have to focus like that much. Okay. Here we go. I shouldn't really, I guess, I should need another one, right? I shouldn't need another round, right? If I did, I think it would just be the first boss. It looked like I would only need about 3. But I might have been ever so slightly off. It should give me almost 200k, right? Oh, it finally broke the streak. I'm upset. That was such a long streak of just back and forth. Verfire to Verstone to Verfire to Verstone. That's honestly the kind of circular type of rotation you want, where you can get off your stronger moves, really, a stronger combo constantly. That's not what I meant to do. Damn it. I did it, but it's not what I meant to do. Chilean Philosopher's Ring. Oh yeah, I'm in combat. Sometimes it's easy to forget I'm in combat. Ishtola, why you keep yawn? Now I'm at 139 item level, which isn't bad, really. You can't necessarily interrupt the void call. I don't think. At least I'm not a class that can. I can't interrupt the void call. Personally. If I could, I would. I would for certain interrupt void calls so I wouldn't have to fight 4 enemies here. It would just be the 2. Never mind. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna do this instead. Oh, so it's this one first. That sucks. And then we go to this one. Gonna go ahead and limit here. There we go. Level 60. Belladonna and Syncrita. Oh, those actually look sick. Okay. Now I can go do that. Achievement. I am going to donate this, however. Donate this. Donate this. Donate this. Wow. I'm very surprised. I'll take it. Just so I'm finished with my weekly budget. Now I'm going to go over to the Wolves Den real quick. I'm going to go over to the Wolves Den. I'm going to get this new achievement here. Receive a new title. Okay. Skip it. Okay, there we go. Echoes of the Makai Crimson. My next step is actually Scholar. Scholar is my next one. Nice. Okay. So I've finished Red Mage. Finished Red Mage. Next I'm going to go over to Thunelin to trade in this gear. Some of the gear that I had left over. Again, once I'm done with these Makai achievements, it is straight leveling everything to 71. So then I can go to Boja. I've gotten a lot done today. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours and 30 minutes. I want to go a bit longer. I want to go a bit longer here. Okay. Now that weapon I'm going to throw in here. I'm going to throw my weapon at the glamour dresser. And my training is done as well. Yes, throw in the pre-Imperial Garlean revolver. That's actually a sick weapon. I love it. Go ahead with some more training here. I'm going to step out. Now this one I should be able to do like I think the dailies reset now. They should. I believe they should have reset by now. Clear selection. Yeah, they've reset. So I can do these and it's instant queues. I do hope they know I'm bad. I'm going to preface that. Okay. Oh shit. Physic. I don't know where my region is. I guess Whispering Dawn is my region. I also have this one in Succor. Galvanize. Oh, I can't. Okay. It does look like it's a little bit laggy there. That's not what I meant to press. Okay. Why are you getting all of the enemies? My guy. We don't need all of them. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna just go ahead and hit Whispering Dawn here. Okay. 25K. I don't think that's terrible. I had 16 seconds left on that. On that last egg there. I don't really want the Mercenaries mitts. I guess this is probably a good, like, easier healer because the summon kind of does a bit of the work for me. Okay. Ugh. I am like sweating at all times right now. Art of War is kind of like holy for this class. It's the holy of this class. I'm gonna hit with Whispering Dawn, Galvanize. Okay. See, this is the one I was thinking about, Demon Wall. I forgot Demon Tome was a thing. Okay. A Warlock's Robe. Alright. I honestly don't think I'm doing terrible. I'm definitely not the best healer. But I don't think I'm doing terrible right now. I don't know what the difference in Eos and Celine is. If there is a difference. Maybe it's flavor? Maybe the difference is flavor. I have no clue. What flavor of summoner are you? No, this is Scholar. It looks a bit laggier on stream than it does in my actual game. It's not like laggy at all in game, but the stream looks quite laggy, unless it's, again, just my phone. Okay. maybe I'm like overthinking it. Maybe I'm not a terribly bad healer. I don't know. I know I had a lot of problems in Aurum Vale when I was leveling one of my healers at one point. I think it was White Mage, actually. I need that. Cracks in the wall. So I didn't get the cracks in the wall. Fuck. I needed that. Oh, the bitrate did tank. Okay. There we go. All right. So as I said, it should just be instant queues, really. Yeah. It's just instantaneous. Poporum porum. Poporum porum. Oh, level 20. Fun. With how this dungeon is set up, it does look like it was accidental that those other enemies have a range. All right. So I'm not going to get a ton of XP from just doing this one, but I'll get a good amount from the daily for sure. I do personally love like the animations that they do for Scholar. They're great. Scholar animations are awesome. Okay, thank you. I was about to say, please do not try and like pull the other group because it won't work. At least this person seems to know pulling the other group wouldn't work. Thankfully, this also isn't going to be too long of a dungeon because I've got actual players with me. I don't see many people just bring the enemies into the boss here. Don't stick me with the loot. There you go. Okay, so that's my daily for leveling. What's my next daily? Daily trials. Not a ton of XP, but I'll go for it. This one will take a little bit longer. Okay, that's all the healers dead. What happened here? What happened? What happened? What happened? There we go. That was hard. I didn't realize it would give us a hard mode. Okay, so maybe I hit frontline real quick. Yeah, I could do that. I can hit frontline. Yeah, I had to be flame captain in order to get those. I have not, for sure, I have not set up my scholar bar. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's new sit poses. There's new sitting poses for the races. From the screenshot, it didn't look like they had aura on there, but I can't tell. Um, okay, so it's Fields of Glory. Oh, my PvP bar is set up. Sick. I didn't realize it'd be set up already. Okay. I'm dead. Why the hell did red rush our spawn like that? I guess that was their best option. But, like, still. I can't see enemies. I can't see enemies. Excuse me? I'm just getting attacked by enemies I can't see. You know how it is. That's frontline, I suppose. We're yellow, so we have the least amount of points right now. You don't have much choice but to die there, Bard. Sorry, but I'm not sorry at the same time. Y'all deserve that. You didn't fall back when you could have. Uh, keep getting random spam risk calls. I can't see any enemies if they're here. Okay, that guy's dead. Again, they kind of deserve it. Yellow is getting none of these big nodes. I say yellow like I'm not part of yellow. Okay. Okay. I am lagging a bit here. That's for sure. I'm down? My health never went down. Our best bet is to all attack red. Just skating. PvP rank up. And I got a level up. Okay. Let me open my PvP profile. Oh, so I didn't get a series level up. I got just the PvP rank. So I am 4 ranks away from max. The max that you need for the achievement, 50. I don't know if it goes higher than that. But I will be right back. I do have to use the bathroom. Uh, so I will be back. I will be back shortly. Alright, I'm back. Okay. So, next, I actually might just do alliance raids next, just to get that out of the way for this. Uh, I do really like that my what is that called? My what do you call that? The swapping animation, the cutaway, whatever. I liked how that one actually worked properly. That one actually worked in comparison to it not working. But I will tell you something that's really fucking funny. Um, Apparently, the sounds of a crackling fire is copyrighted material. It's copyrighted material. How do you copyright the sounds of a crackling fire? Who could do that? Who owns the sound of fire? I just have a question with that because the first, like, the intros to my streams in the VODs continue to be muted by Twitch because it could contain copyrighted material. Who owns the copyright to fire? Is there a motherfucking caveman alive that still owns the copyright to that shit? Like, for real. I need somebody to answer that. I need someone to answer that. Because who owns the copyright to fire sounds? Nobody should own copyright to that. That is ridiculous. Doesn't matter if you post the sound of, like, if you were to go on YouTube and post the sound of fire, you don't own that. It's fire. It's literally just the sound of fire. I didn't even know that outfit existed. But, like, for real. Does anybody else, like, anybody else find that weird? That the sounds of fire are copyrighted? Nobody else? Well, I mean, of course nobody else is watching right now. But, like, what motherfucker owns the copyright to fire sound? Fire sound effect number 4. Motherfucker own copyright to that. I'm gonna be honest. Whatever agency they went through, the agency they went through in order to get the sound of, like, fire copyrighted, that agency is, and mind my language, retarded. That agency should not exist because they think that someone can own the sound of fire. And I just realized I'm in Circus Tower. I thought this was Labyrinth. Motherfucker owned the copyright of fire. Like, don't get me wrong. It is, I will tell you, the sounds are from a YouTube video. But who the fuck owns fire? Again, that I'm caught up on that. Like, that's stuck in my mind because someone owns the copyright to fire. And that man, woman, whatever they are likely to make it big with any like what would it be? Fucking any movie or anything that uses like or that has a actually that's probably why you don't see a ton of movies that you could hear the sounds from a fireplace because some motherfucker owns the copyright to fire and is charging that movie for it. I'm still just like fucked up by that. I'm fucked up by the idea that some motherfucker owns the sound of fire. That shit got me fucked up. What is going on? I'm still fucked up by that idea. It's yeah, I'm still like God. I can't I can't believe somebody owns fire like the copyright to that. I think I have this one. Yeah. I'm sorry I kept going on about the fire thing. But like it's just so ridiculous. The idea that somebody owns fire. They own the right to the sound of fire. These motherfuckers own the rights to every fire imaginable. You better not have a fireplace. If you do, you're paying them money. That's who's getting half of your mortgage right there. You're paying the motherfucker who owns fire. That's legitimately how ridiculous that is. And I don't think I will ever mentally recover from the idea that somebody owns the sound of fire. I will never financially recover from that. It's still on my mind. That's why I'm being quiet, just so you know. But I'm tired of talking about fire. Do I have these? I don't. So I will press need on them. The need. Oh, does anybody remember the Onceler? I was around when that fandom was popular. Like there were a lot of people in that fandom. I just wanted somebody else to remember the Onceler. I had to I had to remember it. I was reminded by YouTube actually. Of all things, I was reminded by YouTube that the Onceler fandom existed. Ow. I just took fire breath right to the fucking face. I can't tell if I get a lot of experience for doing alliance raids or not. I might actually be able to get my scholar to level 60 by the end as well. Just saying, I might be able to. Coom coom. I'm a frog! Poor motherfucker. Are you gonna get rezzed by your team? It seems not. It seems like not. Seems like your team didn't want to res you. You may have fucked up, done something wrong. Team doesn't like you enough to res. I have this, so I'll pass on it. Oh, fuck. I don't want the elegant catalyst, so please. Take that, somebody. Oh, motherfucker. I got a 99 on the Guardian Greaves of Maiming? Damn. I got a 99 on that shit. That's almost a guaranteed unless somebody needs on it. I'm pretty sure. Holy shit. That was a lot of AoEs in one spot. Like a shit ton of AoEs in one spot. At least I happen to be playing the easiest healer for this. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. I'm gonna greed that. I'm agreed that. I'm agreed that. I'm agreed that. I don't need the Onion Knight. Don't need the rest of these. Oh, well, I was given them. Well, fuck. I suppose I got the rest. Right, I'm gonna go put those gears I got in here. Oh, yeah, training is also done.
Uh, I need those. Gotta put Skyla's helm in there. Guardian's breastplate of maiming. Guardian's breastplate of striking. Guardian's arm guards of striking, of course. Guardian's breeches of maiming. Skyla's colettes of healing. And Guardian's greaves of maiming. I may have the full maiming set now that I think about it. Let me go look. Oh, replace this glam. Do I have the whole maiming set? I don't. I don't think I have the head fit. I have scouting. I don't think I have the headgear for the maiming set. Oh wow, that armor is wide. These are the demon gauntlets of maiming. Guardian's arm guards of striking. Okay, so I don't seem to have them. No, wait, breeches of maiming, yeah. Guardian's greaves of maiming. It's not the best set in the world, but like it doesn't look terrible. I don't have the arm guards. I have the arm guards of striking, but not maiming. It's not the best set in the world for sure, but it's not terrible per se. Uh, okay. So I'm level 56. I do genuinely think I might be able to get to I might be able to get to level 60. I might be able to. Just maybe. Oh, I got 3 Lalas with me. It's weird that I got in a group of all Lalas. I'm the tallest one here. I mean, I'm used to being the tallest one, but like the the difference is not normally this large. Okay. I genuinely think I might be able to. I think I might be able to get to level 60 on Scholar for the end of the day. Think I might. Really. Again, I do a lot of the stuff. Before I was like, I shouldn't do it off stream. But there's just certain things I can't stream. Like if I wanted to do, at the moment, if I wanted to do the new raid, I would have to do it off stream. I can't stream it right now. You just limit. That was the wrong one. I don't have that minion. Why would you put that on us? Here we go. Damn it! I wanted the naughty Nanka. Um. Hmm. The outfit really doesn't look bad. The new one. I don't really want to do main story quest roulette. Okay. Uh, why are there so many water themed dungeons? I just noticed that there are a lot of water themed dungeons. I didn't mean to do that. Uh, Oh. Leave me be. Okay. So I need like one more boss, and I'll be. Why are they all just like they're sprinting around? Oh no! For the love of God! For the love of God! There's one more on me. No! No! This one is just the Kraken, so it's a super easy boss. Ugh. Oh, well, fuck. Gah. Fuck. That was stressful to me. But uh hmm, I don't know, honestly. I may uh honestly, I think I will probably take a break here. Uh Probably take a break here. Got a ton of progress, got Red Mage to level 60, got the Red Mage achievement, got Summoner and Scholar to level 56 because they're a dual class. Got them both to level 56. Um, Wait, yeah. Uh, how many achievements did I get today? I got a couple, I know. I got a couple achievements here. I got Triple Decker 6, Biodoma 2, How Deep the Rabbit Hole Goes 2, and Echoes in the Mackay Crimson. So I got quite a few achievements done today. I do have to get used to. I had to get used to healer. I've never been great at healer. As you could tell, my healers have very few levels. Any of my mages have very few levels. Um, Sage starts off at level 70 is the only reason it's level 72. Uh, but I'm probably going to call it here. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. So I feel that's a pretty good place to end. Um, Thank you all so much for joining me here. I really do appreciate it, whether you like to watch live or whether you like to watch the VODs, because I've seen people do seem to watch my VODs. And I appreciate that. So, regardless of how you like to watch, when you like to watch, thank you all so much for watching. Uh, if you want to catch my VODs at a later time, you miss one, you know, you take a break from Twitch for like a week and you come back and you're like, "Oh man, I missed one of the streams." I don't know when that VOD's coming up. Uh, don't worry because they will all be posted on my YouTube channel. Every last one is posted on my YouTube channel. Uh, Silver Tatagami Plays. And they're all in order, except for number 9 because Twitch was out at the time. Number 9 is actually, it was streamed on YouTube because Twitch was down. But regardless, thank you all for watching. If you do like this kind of content, you want to see it more, please don't forget to press the follow button. If you just like watching the VODs, you can follow here to know when the VODs, to watch the VODs right after they're posted, because it does take a little bit for them to post on YouTube. But if you just want to watch them at a later time, go ahead and subscribe to my YouTube channel, Silver Tatagami Plays, as all the VODs are posted there. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will catch you in the next video.